Wow, that is really just how loud that is, huh? Let's turn that, change that around. Hello, everyone. Put that on silent. Did it not? Okay. Sorry, my computer's just decided to be a little bit of a butt right now. Ugh. Sorry, things are just not loading right now. It is not a look. That's silent. I hate to see it full speed. Hold on, let me. That did not change the fan speed. Why am I running that hot? What's taking up all the stuff? That shouldn't be that high. OBS should not be that high on my GPU. What the heck? No way, dude. No way. Well, anyway. I don't know what to do today. So we're just streaming so I can get something out there. Makes me wish I had a muffle. A better muffle. I need to put these soundproof panels on a bit of rollout fabric, I think. Because this computer is making noise. He's going hard. He's going ham. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about what would be good to do today, like what I would like to play, but I honestly don't know. And so I just want to chat. I just want to talk. Today will be a low energy stream. It'll just be music and chatting, hopefully. But yeah, so recently I haven't been streaming as much because I've been playing a lot of Minecraft with my friends, and I don't want to stream with them yet because it's not like an SMP or anything. It's not like everyone is streaming, but A couple of them are. Sorry, no, none of them are. I'm sorry. No, this friend group, no one streams but me. And I feel like it wouldn't be appropriate to go on and, you know, show off the whole server, you know, to just streaming. But that might just be me, I might just be crazy. I definitely want to get back into the groove of things, because over December, January specifically, I kind of dipped in my stream amount. I streamed like at New Year's and then just kind of didn't. So I just want to get something out. I'm going to be going on a trip the coming week. You know, Super Bowl, Valentine's Day week. And so I want to maybe film that. Yeah! Hey, welcome! Yeah, I don't see a lot of Panda VTubers, honestly. That is something that is downright shameful. Even though this model doesn't work well. But yeah, it was just, you know, we're just chatting, just saying what I'm going to be doing over the next week or so, you know. That's true. I am still a fluffy panda. I'm working on another model. I've been modeling it myself, but the rigging is hard, and I'm a perfectionist, so I keep going back and trying to fix things with the model. This one is just a I'm forgetting what the application is called. Vroid Studio. This is just one of those mesh painted. But yeah. No, I'm just thinking about what game I want to play today if I play today. Just because I got a good selection, but I'm just trying to think of what would be a good one. You know, I don't want... Today's going to be a shorter stream overall. It's more like what games don't I have. Oh, thanks for the follow! It is definitely what games I don't have at this point. There are a lot of unplayed games, though, that I should probably, at the very least, get started. Like I've got this cute little game called Foxfolk that looks like it'd be nice. I wanted to play that over the winter because it's kind of like story-driven, like pixel art survival game where the point is that you're trying to like get stuff for your small little fox family, and you know, just to survive the winter. And so you like trade with people and go out and, you know, see what you can do, and it looks cute. But I also have Jedi Fallen Order, and that one I'm thinking of solely because that would be a good one to play before the new game comes out. And I haven't streamed that one yet. Then there's Eastshade. That's one I haven't played yet on stream. Nice little semi-anthropomorphic game where you play as... I actually forgot what race you play as, but you land on the island of Eastshade. It's basically just going around. Yeah, very relaxing. It's a very, very fun game. I saw my friend Zeph playing it, and so I'm thinking about that one. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think Eastshade would be a good choice for today, just because it is kind of that low, relaxing kind of game, and I think that's what I'm going to go for. So yeah, let me see if I can get that booted up. It probably needs an update, honestly. I downloaded it a while ago. that. Well, thank you. It's not original. That's actually a texture I got from a fabric print on a website. But I just fell in love with it, so. Let me change this to the right game. Okay. Are we gonna capture? Oh, it's taking a hot second to load. Oh, I don't think it's capturing. Hold on. Let's do any full screen. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think that audio is good. I don't think that's gonna run into any troubles. It may be loud, solely because I'm hearing the water now. Let's go with the channel name. I think that's thematic. Now, I've seen a small bit of this game, but I haven't seen a whole lot. It really does. The full name was basically something I made. Oh, hold on. We're changing the quality of this. Let's set that to high. There we go. That's better. The full one is Schnugelflagen, and I made it butchering my own last name. But it was so memorable that I just decided to keep it.
Forgive an old woman, but I forgot your name. What was it again? Would you mind getting my book from the sleeping quarters? It would spare my bones the trip. It's called Great Voyages.
Great Voyages. The seas of the north are widely unexplored. Researchers predict these waters are expansive. Due to the unpredictable and violent nature of these waters, many exploration ships have been lost while attempting to form new contacts. Neat. The sensitivity of moving is very high right now.
Thank you very much. I've read this old book many times. Seems I find something new each read. And no matter how many times I've read it, it never fails to get me excited for adventure. Are you the adventuring type?
Yes.
Ah,
1000%.
after my own heart. I've had a lifetime of it, believe it or not. If you're sticking around in Eastshade, maybe I'll tell you all about it sometime. Captain Ilona told me we'll be landing in Lindo shortly. I think we're all antsy to arrive.
You just learned about a new topic.
I've never been to Eastshade. I've heard wonderful things about it. Did you know that the people there used to cover their mouths with garments? I've heard that since gone out of style. Quite a strange fashion fad if you ask me. As long as Eastshade doesn't rock like this ship, I will love it.
Big topic.
It's the quaint little seaside town we'll be landing in. It's one of the many gems of the country, I hear. Almost there.
Almost there. Yeah, I don't know if we'll make it there. I don't even think I can
Ooh,
talk to
that
you.
did not sound good.
Oh no! We've run aground, and we're stuck down here. That is loud. I think it was meant to be loud, though. I think everything else should sound good. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Very reminiscent of Night in the Woods with this system. Did I ever tell you about the trip your father and I took to Eastshade? Tell me again. Out of all the trips we took, that one was my favorite. You know, if you're ever looking for painting inspiration. I know, Mom. Tell me to visit one day. Promise you'll go. I promise. To think of you exploring Eastshade makes me so happy. I know you'll find inspiration there. What an adventure you'll have. Listen, there are some places you absolutely mustn't miss. Be sure to get to paint the great tree. Ah, I remember it like it was yesterday. How will I know you won't miss it? And the Tiffmore Bluffs, the lovely sky country. I can picture you there now, an easel set and you making a beautiful painting. Those open skies and endless seas would move any artist. Okay. And the city. There's a magnificent building in the center. From the very top floor, you can see the whole town and more. You won't be able to resist taking out your brushes. Ah, soon. You'll be there soon. Oh, you should get some rest, Mom. Oh, right. I forgot.
You've woken.
Let me check out the.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, look sensitivity. Okay. There we go. Hello.
Do you remember what happened?
I was traveling on a ship. I don't have amnesia.
I'm glad your memory's intact. You washed up on this beach just a short while after the ship sank. One doesn't last long in water this cold.
Did everyone else make it?
What I've heard, you were the only passenger misplaced during the wreck. The others are safe in town.
Oh, cool. So you just kept me here.
Eastshade, of course. Specifically, my home. I usually don't take visitors, but in this case I can hardly blame you for floating in unannounced.
Did any of my possessions?
Only
float?
your reason. Don't forget to take it when you leave. Even the frigid tide couldn't bring you to part from it. It must mean a great deal to you. I was about to head into town to share news of your survival. You should go there and let them know yourself. It's just up the path.
Oh, well, that's good.
On your
Thank
way,
you for
though.
helping. What a house. The developers making this. I have no clue, honestly. That is something I should look into, but from what I've heard, like just looking at the game page, this seemed to be like an expansive world they were building. But I don't know if they're going to be making a sequel to it. I mean, I'm sure they want to. We're going off the beaten path. I gotta see this place. this little lookout tower. Oh. It is a really beautiful game. Like, if I turn the graphics up even higher, my computer will just get louder, but, like, I know that, like, it'll look even better with really, like, ultra graphics on. From what I've heard, they did a lot of world building, too. And, oh my goodness, just... Hold on, we're gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna see if I can handle the highest. There we go. Now we got our bloom and everything. Oh. Lindell. It really is just. Oops. Oh, alright. Picked up some brambles. We got them. There are two. Oh, that's cute. Whoa.
Ah, a newcomer. In the future, if you're ever in need of carriage to Nava, I'm your driver.
Okay,
My
thanks.
ox is strong, no?
Very strong. Very strong ox. Before we go in there, let's talk to her.
Oh, it's you. You're on the ship. What happened to you?
I died.
Oh, thank goodness. We thought you were lost. Oh, what a horrible experience. I'm so glad to see you're safe. What brought you to Eastshade anyway?
I'm just gonna go the personal route. My mother loved it here.
Very adventurous of you. I came to visit my family. You look like you could use a nice cup of tea. This flavor is a bit strong for some people, but the effects can be lifted with a sip of water from your water skin.
Thanks.
Our captain is in a terrible state. I suppose that's to be expected. She won't even leave the dock. Perhaps it would console her to know that we all survived. You should speak with her.
Where are you staying? Because I would
My
like to
family
know.
lives here in Lindo, so I'll be staying with them. If you find that night is coming and you're in need of a place to stay, you should check the inn. You'll be comfortable there. It gets cold around here at night. You shouldn't be out without a proper coat.
That's good to know. What of the abandoned
Oh yes,
tower?
I saw that from the ship. It looked as if there was a light coming from inside. Could it be a lighthouse?
Ooh.
After that wreck, I may just settle down here for a while. Are you wondering about anything else?
I'm a bird!
Oh yeah, games like this where it's just open world discovery are absolutely amazing. I tend to always get like
Ah! Ah! Aren't I good at flying?
sorry, before we continue this, I tend to get really into the like I love to see games where there's a bunch of like creative systems in it too. which I think a lot of developers feel pressured to do. Like if you have a game like this, you have to put in a crafting system and a building system of some sort. You know, kind of stand up to other games. But honestly, just exploration alone and a little bit of story progression really makes a game just feel a lot more real than it is. You certainly are.
Thanks! My dad says that I can do anything as long as I put my mind to it!
Just don't jump.
Hey, are you an artist?
Yeah.
Hey, you have an easel! Are you an artist?
Yes, I am.
So am I! Do you want to see what I made?
Okay.
Look!
Wow, you really worked hard on this.
It took all day. But I want to make my next one even better. What should I do?
I'll start with a nice canvas.
But I don't know how to make a canvas.
Let's make it
All
together.
right! You're a nice artist after all.
Boards and fabric.
I know where some boards are. Follow me.
Did you see when it ran a reef? I've never seen anything like that. Terrible waste of a good ship. And it went down so quickly. It's amazing anyone can have that. You certainly won't see me.
Now we just need the fabric. I don't know where to find that. Maybe we should ask someone. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Okay. Just one. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that'll be cool. Songs of Glimmerwick. That'll be really neat.
So we have everything we need now, right? We can make a canvas from this stuff? Could you paint something? I want to watch a real artist.
Before that, let me gather some more fabric and crates. Forgetting how to put down an easel. Canvas and paintings over there. Isn't there like prompts? Right, I forget if there are or aren't.
Painting is amazing! I want to try. Can I have a canvas? We found enough stuff, right? Yes! I'm going to use this for Miss Nika's next painting. She loves
Aw.
art so much. Hey, Miss Nika loves art like us. She always likes my paintings. I bet she'd like yours too. She really likes the eclipse. You should draw her that.
Oh, okay, so they do save. Isometric Wizard Academy RPG with a cartoon style. Interesting. The isometric style is definitely going to be interesting.
Thanks again for the canvas.
I mean, isometric games definitely are in style. Again, I remember they kind of fell out for a little bit.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. It shouldn't slow down traffic too much, though. I'm just glad you all made it.
It was very
I
long.
work on the docks almost every day. If you ever have any questions about Lindau, come on over, and I'll do my best to help.
And the captain's apparently here. Ooh, more materials, yes. Very good for making. Gosh. I love this. Isometric Wizard. That's. I'm just going through over that in my head. Isometric Wizard Academy.
So you've survived too. That means only one of us has been lost at sea.
Who was lost?
Who? Only the most important one of us all, Annabelle!
Oh. She doesn't. It's the ship.
Doesn't sound... I see. She carries you across the oceans and you don't even learn her name. Annabelle! My ship! My wooden, sea-loving daughter! Killed by the damned reefs when we came into this miserable town.
At least all the real people made it. I'm sorry about your ship.
Kind of you to say so. Kindness does nothing to bring sweet Annabelle back to me.
What will you do now?
I imagine I'll be spending the rest of my days mourning Annabelle, sitting here, dreaming of a world where she wasn't destroyed and people actually remember her name.
I'm sorry I didn't remember.
Off with you. Trade your life for hers. It's really a terrible place to be stranded. Ship murdering town.
Oh my goodness. The captain is now just bitter.
There's fabric all around us, just look. Or ask that dock worker over there. What? I don't know. Is that an old Lindau? That used to be the main town.
Oh.
Oh, our ship. Such a good ship she was.
I swear. I must
Now
be
leave
going.
me be.
I do like little details, like the gems in place of like candelabras and things like that. Let's see, what is this? Close the door, I don't want people to open. Hello.
You must be the traveler from the wrecked ship. Oh, good. Ingolf needs some visitors every now and then. I wish he would spend more time in town, but he'd rather be alone.
Do you live in Lindau? Gee, what a wonderful question.
Yes, I run the inn. I always keep a full stock of soup and tea to refresh weary travelers. When I was young, I traveled all over this island. I'd love to adventure again one day.
What of the abandoned tower?
Towers like that were used to send fire signals to Nava. But we don't need to do that anymore. It's a bit eerie, but late the other night, I thought I saw lights coming from inside the tower. Oh, it's probably just some kids playing a prank.
Oh my.
I lived there for a few years, working as a baker. I do miss the bustle of the city sometimes.
Oh, Nava's the city. Okay.
It's a bit more calm than Nava. I think it's quite a nice place to relax.
Huh.
I think the dock workers used fabric sacks with the incoming and outgoing shipments. You might ask one of them. Certainly.
I have no money. Oh, and it's just a very... I love the architecture in this game. It's really pretty. Oh, can I just nab books? Difficult to construct as they are beautiful, the designs of these technical endeavors are the work of one eccentric genius, Eastshade of Teria. 5 years ago, this incredible architect vanished. His whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Though praised for his accomplishments in engineering and architecture, he is perhaps most widely recognized throughout Eastshade for a rare genetic facial disfigurement. Okay, a polarizing celebrity, many praise his genius, while others resent his supposedly arrogant disposition. Some even claim that his notoriety is owed entirely to the disfigurement, implying that his credited skills are, in actuality, nothing more than ordinary. However, one only needs to look around the town Lindau to see he has built something wonderful. Eastshade of Teria vanished. Interesting. Locked. So I imagine these are the private rooms, and that's probably her quarters. It is all just super pretty. Oh.
Who's there? Nika? Is that you?
No.
You must be one of the tourists. Terrible about the sinking and all that. Glad you're okay. Yada yada, etc. But will you go get Nika, the innkeeper? I need help.
Why is there a jug on your head?
It's stuck, obviously. Now, would you be so kind as to go get Nika for me?
I want to know how it happened.
It happens. It's fairly normal, really. Doesn't it happen to you from time to time?
I'll get Nika for you.
Brilliant. I'll wait here.
He's meant the chocolate spread. Love it. It's fairly normal. Should have used a spoon. If you've got something that big full of like Nutella, SMH, I want that, but also hey.
The travel. Goodness, that painting of the eclipse is lovely. Is it for me?
I didn't paint the eclipse, but
I bet Sandra put you up to this. Ah, this is lovely. You're too kind. I'm going to hang this in the room upstairs.
Hassan needs you.
Oh, of course he does. And what is it this time?
He's got a jug stuck on his head.
Again? That's like the 8th time.
It's the 8th
All
time.
right, then you better go help.
My guy's really a fiending for that chocolate spread. I mean, I understand, but my gosh, the 8th time, you'd think you would have learned. I got the door. Take it to your sweet time.
Oh, it's really stuck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty stuck.
I think what we need here is some soap. Would you be a dear and fetch some soap from Amin's house? It's just down the stairs and across the courtyard.
Can't be bothered. Just down the
Watch
stairs.
me
and
soar like
across
a
the courtyard.
bird!
So I'm guessing this house here. Hi, I'm breaking into your house. Can I talk
Hello
to
there.
you?
Can I help you, traveler?
Can I borrow some soap?
Soap? Well, certainly. May I ask why?
His Hans head's stuck in a jug.
He did. Is he
A friend
a
of yours?
friend of yours?
Actually, I think he's an ass. We're acquainted now.
Well, I shouldn't gossip then.
What's the dirt?
He's just such a peculiar man. And you know what? I think Lenny is going to have some real issues when he grows up.
Oh, why's that?
Well, you've seen him. The boy is unhinged.
The boy is unhinged.
And not just that. I've been hearing a lot of yelling coming from that house. I think it's quite a broken home.
Aww.
You know, I imagine you'll be traveling all around this island, being a tourist and all. Perhaps when you get to Nova, you should let the sheriff know about Isan. I think it's only right, you know, for Lenny.
That's mean. I'll consider
I
it.
think it'd be best for the child. I only have his best interest at heart. Isan is not a stable man, and wholly unsuitable to be a parent. Here, this will help you with the toll. Right. Well, here's some soap. Safe travels.
I'm glad that it's put in quotes, but just rather unstable. Well,
I'm so good at flopping
yeah,
my
but I don't know
wings.
if he's doing pot in the pot. I think he's more just a foolish, silly Billy.
You have the soap. Well, let's try this thing then. Here, let me have that soap.
Oh, they didn't do a soap animation.
Well, I guess it was convenient that you dropped in when you did. Thanks for getting Nika.
How did you get your head stuck?
Well, you are a nosy tourist, aren't you? Beeswax.
Ah. Mine said she heard yelling from your house.
I mean, that nosy, stuck-up goody two-talon. If you had to deal with what I have to deal with. She just doesn't like me because I'm not posh like her.
Yeah.
This whole town is stuck up. Them and all their judging eyes. You know what? Get out of my house. You're just like everyone else in this town. Coming in here and telling me I'm a bad father?
No, I
Get
didn't
out.
say that. I didn't say you were a bad
I
father.
know that's what you meant. Just get out. Get out!
Okay. Okay. Yeesh. I'm new here. Gosh. I love that. I mean, I know that there's definitely no way in the plot of the game that you could be okay after that interaction with them. But like, oh. But it makes me feel a tad bit sad that it's like, you should know. Like, you're just stuck up like everyone else. It's like, no, I'm just saying hi. Like, I'm just reporting you. That's all. I thought you should know. Oh, this is great. Get the tiniest little jump. Can't even get over the ledge. I do think this is looking nice and cute, though. We need 2 boards for that. Maybe I can talk to Nika about it.
You look well. That poor man. He had quite a gruff personality. Not very sociable. But I don't think he meant to offend people. I hope he's very happy, wherever he is.
Aww.
Certainly.
Just brewing mean.
I feel so adventurous staying here in Lindo.
Where you traveling?
I live in Nava, but sometimes I just long for the primitive lifestyle Lindo offers.
Primitive lifestyle. Yeah, it seems well established.
How humorous you are! I like that in a person. Some may find the story of my journey utterly inspiring. Nothing could have prepared me for the muddy paths, the unbearable heat. I even had to eat outside. Overall, it was a dreadful experience.
So you're spoiled.
But I braved through it all.
You would... They're from... Yeah, the big city, but that doesn't mean you can't bear going on a dirt path. I barely survived a terrible shipwreck.
I'm guessing you're a bit inexperienced in travel safety.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you should consult me for advice before your next journey.
No, this guy's
I so
just
dearly
an
wish my
arse.
friends could see how adventurous I've become.
Oh, I hate this guy. Terrible, terrible. He's over here like, I had to walk through the mud. I had to brave the wilderness. Ah, so terrible, so tragic. I had to even eat outside. I fear what the big city is like. if that's one example. I mean, you know, the innkeeper is probably a better example of what it's actually like there, but it's just... Oh, my speed changed. Oh, this is a nice feeling. Oh, there's the shipwreck. I doubt I could swim out there. Oh. Hello. Well, that's actually kind of cute. can't interact with them, but that's cute. Oh, I did not even see you there.
Great viewpoint, isn't it?
Very different.
Look, the eclipse is starting.
Bird flying in from the corner.
Not a bad show, right?
It's been a while since I've really watched it.
I try to come up here every day. I guess it just doesn't get old for me. Anyway, if you haven't got lodging for the night, feel free to stay at the inn. I'll leave the upstairs room unlocked for you. Drop in at your leisure. Don't worry about payment. Shipwreck survivors stay free of charge.
Oh, that's good to know.
Take care now.
That way I'm not, you know, dead. Having to sleep on the streets. I just realized I didn't change the stream title. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I just want to explore at this point. I don't think there's a map yet. Oh. Hello.
There's nothing like a good book on a day such as this. Actually, books are the perfect way to spend any day. Do you enjoy reading?
I do.
I'm glad to hear that. Perhaps I can share my favorite books with you sometime.
Aw.
My favorite books are the ones that inspire me to write myself. How about you?
I feel the same
We
way.
creatives, me a writer, you a painter, we've got to stay inspired. Best way I've found is to drink many, many cups of tea.
Many cups of
Always gives
tea.
me a boost. Speaking of writing, if you find any feathers around here,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
happily buy them.
This is like-
I'm constantly losing my quills. I figure 3 should do it. For now, though, I must get back to reading. I think something fabulously dramatic is about to happen. Is there something else?
Oh, farewell. This does look like the preview at E3, and then the game ships, and it looks like Skyrim on low poly mode. It is absolutely breathtaking now.
Hello there, newcomer, are you? Trying to get across the bridge, I guess. I hope you've got the glowstones for it. It's not free, you know. The rule is you pay once and you can use it as much as you'd like.
Oh, really?
Oh, mate, I'm a fisher. I catch fish, I cook fish, I sell fish. You know. But mostly what I do here is fish. Sometimes I like to visit
Mostly.
town, but not very often. What's all that you're carrying? Looks heavy. Are you some kind of painter?
yes.
You know what? Maybe there's a way you can get the glowstones out of me after all. There's a gazebo in Lindau. Real pretty spot. Maybe you've been there. Anyway, I'd like a painting of that view.
I'll paint it for
The
you.
gazebo is easy to find. It's just behind the inn. And I want the painting from the gazebo, not of the gazebo. It's the view, not the building, if you get my meaning. Damn fish aren't biting today.
Oh, I see. The box is there for the call. Alright. It is just... And it's kind of like free roam too. Like, there's no one route you have to go. Like, it is like Skyrim in that way, but I know there are plenty of other games where like they're very similar in the look, but the look stops like a couple yards from the path, and they're like, oh no, we stopped the, you know, the draw distance like right there, and you can't walk past it. I forget if you can collect. I think you can collect these. Yeah. What are those? Light blooms. A bulbous fruit. And like there are just paths like everywhere. I mean, yeah, they made this game with the sole intent of you should be able to find something good to paint, like, pretty much anywhere. I was a little hopeful. Wow, there's a lot of scattered things over here. Oh! Oh, this is Oldland now. Huh. I am the Grimgo Gabla, and I love books. And this library is a true treasure trove. Oh! Celios laid out on his blanket in a patch of sunlight. His water fox, Nadia, sniffed about, searching for a nest of eggs to snack on. Stomach growling, he pulled a sachet of frosted biscuits and berry wine from his pack. Nadia howled in excitement. She found a nest. With a thick crunch, she cracked into an egg, hungrily lapping out the contents before batting the empty shell aside. Celios grimaced as she started on her second egg. As charming as he found water foxes, he couldn't stomach their eating habits. That's cute. This is imagine coming in here, like in real life, coming to abandoned town and just seeing a library filled like this. Oh boy. Property of Helios Grayling. Raining for several weeks, tons of water pouring down in constant torrent. Our home is filled with buckets to catch spills from the ever-growing leaks. How I long for the moment of clear sky and break from the incessant dripping as I try to sleep. Disaster had struck last night after the eclipse. The red feathers woke to a creaking and groaning. They grabbed their children and ran outside. Mome's house split from its stilts and crashed into the river below. Madame Baker has ordered an evacuation of all Lindau until they can fortify our homes against this awful wet. Oh, terrible news. And only a day after we evacuated our homes and made camp on high ground, the entirety of our happy village mainland in a huge gush, taking our homes down with it. What a horrible thing the weather has cast upon us. Oh, so this entire town just got swept into the river. Wow. I know. I'd want to go through and just like comb through every single. I'd probably take a couple too. Be like, I'll save those for later. Would make for great stories though, just being able to go, someone asks where you got the book from, you go, this one I got, exploring the abandoned town. Nice. This game really does capture the root exploratory want of going into a place that's already been lived in and just kind of finding the stories that have been living there and brewing for years. Also just collecting everything. Oh, is it starting to turn to night, or is it just getting cloudy? Oh, I think I want to talk.
I saw you talking with the captain. How is she doing?
I think she's going crazy. She really loved that ship.
I don't think I've heard her talk about much else. I wonder if she'll ever recover. How have you been? His disappearance was all very mysterious. I don't believe anyone's seen him in a long time.
So that's definitely a story to follow. What of the abandoned tower?
Oh yes, I saw that from the ship.
Alright.
It looked as if there was a light coming from inside. The original town built on the river. I remember hearing that it got destroyed in a mudslide. I heard that when I was really young.
Yeah, that's what I read.
I know that I can do it if I put my mind to it!
Get down from there.
I can't fly if I don't even try!
You're not a bird, Lenny. You need to come down right now. You're going to get hurt.
Oh no.
Everybody, turn around! What? Why? If you don't all turn right now, I'm gonna jump!
Okay. Everyone turn around. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's time to come down now.
I flew! I can't believe it! I flew!
Of course you did. I'm just glad you're back down. Don't do that again, okay?
I'm just gonna get down.
Now that I know I can fly, I won't do it again.
My cousin is so full of energy. One day he's flapping around like a bird, and the next he's jumping everywhere, claiming to be a frog.
Well, that couldn't have gone badly. Maybe he did fly we didn't see. I mean, yeah. How did he get up there? Is the better question. I was like, I gotta stop this kid. Oh. I see, we can do it too. Oh. A hiding spot. I actually have no idea where this kid is now. He's just back at it again. Okay, Lenny. Okay. It's weird that just slows down the walk speed. There's another tower there. You really can just look out and like feel like you can just go anywhere. I can't pick that one because it's scenic. Oh, I think there is a barrier around that, huh? Not here though. Oh, there's one there too? What? Oh, how rude. How rude of they do such a thing. Oh, feather. I think the writer was asking for that, right? Yeah. There's just so much stuff in my bag at this point. Oh, I think it's turning to night. Oh, he's not there. Zip line. That is for quills. He's not there right now. I have no idea what to do with brambles, but I assume at some point we'll learn something about them just because they're labeled like that.
Hello again. His disappearance was all very mysterious. I don't believe anyone's seen him in a long time.
I stay busy working this dock. It's hard, but fulfilling for me. When I was a boy, merchants came to Lindau with strange spices and soft fabrics. They haven't been back in a long time, though.
What does Lindau import now?
We mainly get shipments of teas, grains and fabrics, and headwear of the latest fashion, of course. In any case, there's always lots of work to do around here.
I thought you'd have to work.
My garden is filled with all sorts of wriggly critters.
That's how you start a conversation? I just sat down. Let's see.
That's where we all used to live. There was just so much rain one year. Luckily, we had the foresight to get out before the mudslide. No one got physically hurt, but the whole town was devastated.
Oh, so the port was like moved completely.
Take care now.
Yes?
The candle that's like, you could take this right now. Okay. Fabric. Oh, books. Ooh. Oh, folktales. Long ago, the air outside the planet grew terribly cold. Without any fur or feathers for protection, Sun began to freeze. She decided to make her flames as big and hot as possible to keep herself warm. Sun worked all day and night to keep her fires burning. Enormous flames reached all the way out to our soil and began to scorch the creatures here. Fires raged, destroying homes and forests, but Sun was too exhausted to notice. Growing worried, the plants and creatures decided to help her. Together they gathered twigs, leaves, furs, and feathers and wove them all together into a large sheet of fabric. They covered it with clay to protect it from fire, and the trees lifted the woven mass into the sky. "Take this blanket and rest yourself in warmth," the creatures cried. Sun slipped under the blanket and wrapped herself tightly. Her flames cooled and dimmed, leaving the land creatures in darkness. When Sun woke from her nap, her golden light returned to the creatures, who danced and sang, thankful that their gift had worked. And so, that is the story of the Sun's blanket, which she still uses each day. So that's the eclipse going on. That's a neat little in-world folktale. When should I wake? Oh, so it's like 7 p.m. now. Oh, 5 a.m. 5:30. Let's not be super conservative here. Up already. My guy.
The salty sea air never gets old. Certainly.
Let's get another one of those. I feel like I should give her something for me staying here. Let's have one of those brews. Stick water, rats. Alright. Now he didn't ask for a specific painting, he just asked for the fisherman. He didn't know there was a that you could, well, I mean, the door is locked when you first get here, so I can see why. But it definitely is like, at one point, you know, if you go through the interactions, then it does say like, oh yeah, you're welcome to sleep for free. So, But there isn't like an interaction to be like, I'm going to bed now. Oh, you know what? Let's get the ship. I feel like that one will be nice. Can I craft the canvas? So let's... Hopefully the fisherman's up and at him. I mean, that does sound extremely peaceful. Honestly, I just imagine going on like a camping trip and just having a sort of like experience similar to this. You are just in the same spot. I mean, it makes sense, but... This does give those, like, exploratory vibes of, like, going on a trip and talking to people who you haven't seen before. I know you probably won't see again.
Well, looky here, you've gone and painted the gazebo view. Are you willing to sell it?
I'm willing to sell it. I think it's a good
fancy. You around? Thanks again for that painting. Damn fish unbiting today.
So to pay once and use it whenever thing. So I think I'll pay once. 60. How many do I have? I have 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that one. We're gonna wait a little bit. 60. Wow. That is pricey. I mean, it gets you to stay here and do everything. Oh, hey.
Aha, my fellow bookworm.
I have 3 feathers.
Oh, wonderful. Hopefully this is enough to last me a while. Thank you very much. I do hate scouring the forest floor for these. If you find any more, I'll pay you 1 glowstone apiece.
1 glowstone.
Is there something else?
I've got 2 more. I'll sell you 1 more. Should keep some for myself, of course. I wonder if cloth like respawns in, or if you like over the night, or if you need to wait a while for it to kind of like come back. This kid is still zooming. He just going. It's okay though. He's got the spirit. That's what counts. I missed that fabric last time. Hello.
Watch your step there. Lots of moving boxes around here. You looking a little waterlogged. Guessing you just came in off of that ship. Think you even got some seaweed hanging from your ear.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah, we all have those days, right? I mean, my dad got in a shipwreck once. He wasn't as lucky as you, though.
That must have been tough.
Oh, no, he's fine. Just lost his leg is all. Now he gets to order us around even more. So, you'll probably be exploring all over, right? Would you do me a huge favor?
Sure.
My brother loves raspberry-filled pastries. Loves them. He can't get enough. But raspberries don't grow here. So he puts in an overseas order every 2 weeks. It's crazy, really. Now, the thing he hates is grape-filled pastries. I mean, we all hate them, obviously, but he hates them even more. He'd destroy them all if he could, you know?
Good.
He once saw an old lady eating some, and he grabbed the box and threw it in the ocean. It was the craziest thing. Okay, so what I did was fill his raspberry pastry bag with, grape pastries. Can you imagine what he's gonna do when he eats one? He'll go insane. He's always suspicious of me doing something like this, though, so it would be perfect if you could play along and act like you're a, delivery person. So, what do you say? Will you deliver them to him?
Will you deliver it to him? Absolutely.
Perfect.
That's a great
You gotta
idea.
play the part, though. Really make him think they're raspberry pastries. This'll be great. Here, take these. My brother lives over in Nava, so I'll meet you there in a few days, all right? I'll probably be near the bakery. You just come find me, and I'll point my brother out to you.
It's a deal. I love that. Classic Indian. I am going to love that, dude. This captain is still here. Oh, how you doing?
If only Annabelle could sail the seas once more. How cruel can this world be?
Can't you get another ship?
Blasphemy! Have you no sympathy for the broken-hearted? Now leave me be.
Okay, I'm just saying. Don't mean to be rude about it. I'm just throwing it out there. It's an expensive ship, and it's only been with for a while. But have you no sympathy for the broken-hearted? No.
Father was a fisher of these oceans, so I've been out on the sea plenty of times. I could never be a fisher, though.
Why not?
Sea monsters.
Understandable. Fabric.
Fabric? You go through loads of it. Here, these lengths are defective for shipping, but will perhaps serve your purposes.
Oh, beautiful.
That was the original Lindau. The town got destroyed after it rained every day for a solid month. The hill just slid away.
Every day for a solid
There might be
month.
some stuff worth salvaging out there.
I know that. Let's see. Favorite place on the island. Giant tree. Anywhere on the tip of more bluffs. The highest peak. And the view atop the common tower in the big city. A tank of pastry. Oh, the glint off that window. Well, I have 70, so I could pay the toll. I think I'll do that now, just so I can like traverse that area, because it is a once thing. law-abiding citizens here. Now this looks like a flower shop. Some crates. Oh! Commonly known as bloom sacks. The blossoms of the bloom sack are fully enclosed and filled with a mixture of air, sap, and seeds. Blossoms fall to the ground and split open. If prepared correctly, the sap may be consumed as a beverage, often referred to as bloom sack tea. Oh. Making them ideal for use as flotation devices. Interesting. Oh, this is owner's house. Oh, this is a quaint little place. I love breaking and entering right after saying I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Oh, hello there. Mind the plants underfoot. What can I do for you?
What do you do in Eastshade?
I spend a lot of time studying and documenting new plant life. Just yesterday, I believe I discovered a new sort of lily pad. As far as I know, he left Lindau a long time ago and never returned. Unfortunately, he and I did not get along terribly well.
Oh.
I like to go walking over there. It's nice to take in the sea air from time to time.
Interesting. So you go over there? Well, not.
Believe it or not, I've never been. I'm not sure Bojan would care much for the bustle.
Huh.
It was destroyed such a long time ago. I was only a child, so I barely remember what it looked like. Mind the plants underfoot!
Why, hello!
La la la.
Are you alright?
Of course.
Such
It is a bloom sack wrap.
Did you make it?
I did.
Will you teach me how?
I might, but only if you meet the right requirements. My only requirement is that you be my friend.
Aww.
One of my best friends, to be exact.
Maybe we should get to know each other a bit.
I understand. Quite reasonable. Let us begin learning about one another.
Alright.
Is your favourite colour orange or yellow?
Neither of those is my favorite.
I see. Now, if you had to choose between eating slugs or cakes, which would you eat?
I guess I'd rather eat cakes. Eh.
Maybe I can make you some slug cakes. This next one will be tricky. If you saw a frog stranded all alone on a lily pad, what would you do?
Isn't that normal for frogs? I feel like this is like try and rescue it, but I'm gonna go, isn't that normal?
Just because it's normal doesn't mean it's acceptable. Please, consider how the frogs feel about it.
That is a good point.
I feel as if I have come to know you very well. Would you agree that we can be friends now?
I don't see why
Oh,
not.
wondrous. Here, now we can sit on rafts together. You'll need some twine to keep it all together. I don't know how to make that, but Ona has a lot of it.
Thanks, Bohan.
You also need wax, and that's very hard to find. Sometimes there's still candles, but don't tell Ona.
I love that.
Hello, good friends. Where's your raft?
Where's your raft? Tyrion, I love that. That is brilliant. So I think is that just that's another thing I have. So sealant, twine. That's great. Oh, we got some brambles. And what is this place? Annika's house. Interesting. Oh, hi.
I saw some birds flying around a few nights ago. They were so graceful. I especially like the ones that do this. Ooh, ooh. What a fun way to talk. Ooh. Fancy, fancy city folk, but they do buy my pots. Bye now.
I love that. Fancy, fancy city folk. But they do buy my pots. Do not black thistle. Eastshade, do not pick, pluck, or pull. That makes me want to do it more. Interesting though. Lindell and Nava. Oh wow. There is like a stern border here. What's up this way? Oh, wow. There's someone down there. This is a pretty place. Can I talk to you? No, you're just fishing? Okay, I'll leave you be. Oh, there's the zipline tower. Can I zipline? Make a quick return. Oh, we've got a loading zone. Oh, it just sticks you right up top, doesn't it? Yeah, that brings you down there or down there. Really does let you see a lot of stuff, though. Oh, mushrooms. Oh. That's definitely... Oh no, thinking caps. I was gonna be like... Oh, nice. Huh. You got some sweets? I plucked a mushroom. I was so worried that it was one of the... Oh, dude. Honestly, I'm more partial to the Starburst jelly beans. Ah, there's the black thistle. Can't pick that. Who may you be?
I'm pretty busy if you couldn't tell. Got all these trails to maintain, tourists to wrangle, animals to nurture, plants to relocate. I'll be lucky if I ever get to take another break in my whole life.
Sounds like a tough job.
Yeah, it is. At least someone understands what goes into making a national park. I'm just really stressed today. Oh, and I've also got to go rescue a stupid water fox. As if I didn't already have enough work to do.
Ever thought of changing? What's a water fox?
They're aquatic rodents, essentially. Like to live in watery caves. People think they're adorable, but in my opinion, they're just wretched. My responsibility here is maintaining the trails. That's why I was hired. These water foxes are a huge thorn in my paw, and they distract me from my real tasks. My partner was the one who took care of the water foxes. Now he's gone, and I have no idea to handle these animals. I've been trying to trap one all day. Tried every type of bait under the moon. He wanted to see the world. I don't blame him for that. But he could have at least left some instructions for taking care of these hard animals.
Why do you need to trap one?
One of them mangled his foot, and I was trying to administer some salve before it gets infected.
Aww. Oh, you do?
I've already wasted so much time trying to catch him. I really can't spend another day on this. I think it's officially a lost cause.
What will happen to
Yeah,
Warfox?
he'll probably die. And his kits won't last long without him either. I guess it's sad, but the trails need maintenance.
Can I go see them?
I'm not really supposed to let visitors get so close to the wildlife, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point. The water foxes are living in a cave, not more than 100 paces from me.
In a cave. Interesting. So, I know they like eggs, water foxes. Oh, the eclipse is happening. Wow, I'm gonna see if I can get a good vantage point. Oh, no, I just missed it. Just missed it. I think this is his house. Oh no, this is like a shop. Hello.
Welcome to the Kestrel's Eyrie, providing a warm bed for travelers and tourists for just 2 glowstones a night. Are you in need of a room tonight?
No thanks. Oh fuck. Ultramarine minnow? Ooh. Been been found to eat plants and even eggs. The mouth trout leaps from water at high speeds. Swallows vast quantities of silt. Interesting. Menace to fisher folk. Old pops observe wreaking havoc in Single Lake. It's not night, it's just the eclipse. I did not know the eclipse takes that long. That is surprising. Few chums just vibing. I'm waiting for the "you are over encumbered" screen. Now that is an interesting building. Oh, Meg. That's going to be useful. Especially if the water foxes are down here. The water foxes. He said not even 100 pieces. That really is a magnificent building. Wow.
Such a nice place to relax, this. I come here often, it's a nice quiet place to write music. Hey, do you want to hear my latest tune?
Absolutely.
It's not easy to play a string instrument with talons, you know, but what I lack in finger ability I can make up for with my fine bird pipes. I dream thy feet upon the shore, sitting by the sea, and the moon by the ocean stole your light unto thee. I dream of a lake beneath the stars, measured by the stream, and its arms rolled above me. In the shade I lie neath the tree. I dream and I Well, that's the song.
That was an amazing
Thanks
song.
for listening. What'd you think?
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. Today is certainly shaping up to be a good one.
I'm gonna steal your stuff and run now. Keep on up a rock. He said they were in a cave, right? I think so. Oh, I bet they're that way, aren't they? Can I ask for the water fox?
Good day for making trails, wouldn't you say? They live in watery caves and crevices, usually secluded areas. I've always pictured them as toad eaters. Never really watched them eating, though. If I knew what they like, I would have trapped that injured one by now. Aren't you full of questions? Go to the library if you want to be such a know-it-all.
Jeez, I'm sorry, dude. I got him thinking about the fox again. Oh. Ooh, wow. Group of tigers? Wow. Oh, little tower goes there. Interesting. Water and secluded. I feel like that's down there. I already got it. That is something interesting. I just noticed that the tree is like above a geyser or something, but it doesn't I'm thinking the foxes are probably down there. It could be down here, but I don't believe so. It's too deep. It is peculiar that I haven't seen one yet. Oh, an apothecary.
Welcome to K&K Apothecary, the finest source for all your medicinal tincture needs. If you hear of anyone looking for an apothecary, send them our way. Or really, just send anyone our way. It's been so long since we've had a single customer.
Aww.
We've got the best herbs and potions in all of Eastshade. Tell your family, your friends, and random acquaintances to come here for all their apothecary needs.
Okay, guys. Alright. I'm definitely way out of the range. Of where those foxes would be. That, I thought that was an artifact. That's not. That's an actual lens. All I can... It is very... I'm very much so loving this. Hold on, let me get blinded real quick. Oh, it doesn't blind you. Got it. Is there like a place that wants me to... I don't... Oh, interest. Okay. Does it want me to channel it in there? Maybe. Let's see. Can I... Where can I put this that it actually interacts with the light? There. I think I can just take this guy, point it there. Oh.
You finally arrived. Would you like some tea or maybe some pie? Don't be shy now.
Yes, please.
My name is known to all as Mudwillow. My passion is sight and all that it shows. Weaver of light and doctor of eyes. I hold the gift reserved for the wise.
Oh, that's cute. Why do you need someone
With
wise?
me lies the gift which everyone seeks. So far, you've all been liars and sneaks. Sought out by foe and drunkards unfit. Not one of you has held nearly enough wit. They all bumble in, dreaming of crimes. Every day they show up, it's a waste of my time. But the strings of light you folded and bent prove you've got brains, to some extent. It seems you may just be clever enough, although I'd bet your brain is packed full of fluff. But listen up, painter, for this is your task. Prepare your brushes and hear what I ask. Itself in a constant state of falling, to you it seems that it's always stalling. A stony side where the star hides away, a watchful eye at the peak of midday. When Day turns dark, but a moment in time.
The eclipse.
When a star goes black, though everything's fine. The largest of eyes that stare back at you, a sight that aligns. That's the moment I choose.
It's the eclipse. That's what that is.
It seems you may just be clever enough, although I'd bet your brain is packed full of fluff. But listen up, painter, for this is your task. Prepare your brushes and hear what I
Does
ask.
she just want a painting of the
Itself in
eclipse?
a constant state of falling. To you, it seems that it's always stalling. A stony side where the star hides away. A watchful eye at the peak of midday. When day turns dark, but a moment in time. When a star goes black, though everything's fine. The largest of eyes that stare back at you. A sight that aligns. That's
This
the
is a
moment
wonderful
I
way to ask for a painting. I'm just imagining sending this to someone that you want to get a commission from. Like, wording your commission like that. Oh. This is like... That's not This is quite the nice dwelling, though, I will say. Love the fact that it just... That is true. But I feel like if I was an artist getting a commission and someone worded the whole thing like that, I'd just be like, why? Like, just tell me what you want. I'm tired. Oh, and now it's gone. Probably because the sun's in. Huh. And this is still open. Yeah, I think I'm finding those foxes today. Just getting myself lost in the woods. But that's alright. There's the tree again. Oh.
Why, hello, friend. Glorious day, wouldn't you say? What an incredible day to be alive.
Absolutely.
Ah, I see you're a traveller, swept in from some distant land. How enchanting. Ah, marvellous place, Eastshade. The only trouble is, traveller, the little mice.
The what?
The little mice. You see, they've taken a liking to my garden. Not sure how they eat so much when I'm not looking. Must be bigger than I think. I'm standing guard, but it's not working. Somehow they're getting past me. Must be while I'm sleeping. Not that I mind, really. I'm glad they have a proper meal.
Oh, that's sweet.
But how I dream of cooking up a proper stew. Vegetable, of course. Can't have a good stew without an assortment of the finest crops, eh?
Sounds delicious.
Tell you what, bring me 7 sticks so I can finish my fence. That just may do the trick against these crafty carrot eaters. Of course, I never let a friend journey on without a few glowstones to pad their pocket. How's 10 sound?
I've already got 7.
Oh, isn't that perfect? I knew it was a good thing we met, Traveller. Of course, I appreciate your help. Nothing wrong with running around picking up sticks, just don't forget to get lost once in a while, eh? And look around you, smell the roses.
I like taking my
Oh,
time.
listen to me, I sound like an old-timer.
Not at all.
What a fine one you are, polite as they come. You'll fit in splendidly in our little community here in Eastshade. Folk are as kind as can be. Anyhow, thanks for getting these sticks for me. It's a full-time job standing guard.
Hold on.
Why don't you come back in a day's time? That'll give me time. See you soon.
Hello. Sorry, oh. I'm coming back. Hold on, it's slowly coming back. What happened? Oh, just, someone came in. That's all. Just, seeing what they wanted. Oh, hello.
Hi there, stranger. Come on in. Care for some tea? Or maybe
sadly,
a
no. They
mead?
brought bacon, though, so... pretty equal. Bacon and Jelly Bellies. Tea would be lovely.
Here you are, then. Nothing like a refreshing cup. I don't think I've seen your face before. Are you from out west?
Not from Eastshade.
Ah, okay. I thought you might be from out west. I haven't met many Westerners. I was born and raised in Narva. I really wish more Westerners would come through this way. I really want to ask them about the drumming.
The drumming?
Have you heard the drums at night?
Haven't heard any drums.
I was just a child the first time I heard the drumming out in the Blushwoods. My best friend and I used to play out here a lot. We even found a drum once. Wish I could look at that thing, but it seems to have disappeared. Ever since I moved out here, I've only heard the drumming late in the night. Some nights I hear it, others I don't. Doesn't seem to be any pattern. I like the music. It's captivating. In fact, it's almost bewitching. But I've always been bewildered as to its source. I figure it must be some Westernly folk thing. Maybe the farmers from the Teethmore Bluffs throw parties in the Blushwood? Nobody in Narva seems to know anything about it.
Well, that is quite interesting. It is getting late. And I am cold. It is cold. It is cold out there. Oh! Ode to the Blushwoods. O Blushwood Forest, gentle trails we hiked along, our hearts unveiled. Her cheeks did match the firs above, as we sang a song of rosy love. A chipmunk heard our melody, so came to join us happily. O tiny friend, come join our song. We'll dance and laugh the whole night long. But from his branch rained scores of nuts. He'd only wished to shut us up. That is... I love this. I love the world building. Sadly, though, I don't believe I can go out at this hour. What time is it in the game? That's interesting. Oh, it's only 7:40 p.m. It's this cold? Well, that didn't give me much time. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm fine. It's 7 p.m., I'm just back.
Ah, the traveling artist.
A great inn to stay at. Yeah. Especially when passing out.
Take care now.
Yeah. It is cold, so I think it is going to be wise to sleep. Even better, let's do 5 a.m. She gets cold at night. Without a means of warmth. How? That'll be something to find out later, I'm sure. A means of warmth. Oh, so she's not here yet. At 5 a.m. Back to her and reach to the room and are gone. Mudwillow, a lady living underground, gave me a strange riddle. So, a walk at the peak of midday, when day turns dark, the star goes black. Largest of eyes, there's back view. So, literally just wanting to get a painting of that is a phenomenon right there. Look at that. I could probably paint that. Hold on. Speaking of birds stuck in the middle of the sky. Now we make another journey out. Those birds are still just stuck in the middle of the sky. He's still just vibing. Still here working on the trails. Is it like 100 paces forward? Maybe.
These trails aren't going to take care of themselves. City folk. It's like they've never seen a trail before. Always trampling through the foliage like animals.
Well, I'm doing that, but that's because I'm...
These trails aren't going to take care of themselves.
I'm also trampling through the foliage. Let me follow the water and see if it might lead to the water fox in question. This looks promising. Nope. Egg. Nice.
You managed to trap him. I heard the shrieks all the way above ground. I need to administer the salve.
Reading that book was very valuable.
I guess I should thank you. I was ready to give up on this damned water fox. Listen, it's pretty clear that you're a nature lover. I don't know how you managed to catch that animal, but I do appreciate it. Let me show you how to make a snug tent. Should be useful for someone like you. Roaming the country and all. It will give you a place to relax if you need to kill time, and shelter if you find night sneaking up on you.
Oh, that'll be beautiful. How do I make one? What does it require? Sticks and twine. Right, I still don't know how to make twine, but I was told someone knew how to make twine. That's great. That is such a natural progression too. Like you're just out helping people and like, oh, by the way, here's how to make a tent. It's payment for helping me. If I remember correctly, that house was over here. Come on. You did it. I don't know if I've been to this house before. That door is wide open. Hello. Large emergency was utter folly. I can't help think of all the work you're doing in the shade without my help. Your dedication to the park is what inspired me to set out. This is his home! The world feels smaller without you by my side. For all the endless islands and new cities, I still find myself wishing to spend an evening by the fire with you, and so I've decided to return early. I had planned to surprise you, but couldn't wait. The world is beautiful, but even still, the vision of you is the one I cherish most. With love, Nils. P.S. I look forward to hearing about the birth of water fox kits. They'll be nearly full grown by the time I return. Woo! Building a campfire! Heck yeah! Hand tool for those wishing to brave the cold nights of Eastshade. This issue of Adventure Lifestyle magazine, how to light a fire of your own. Follow the schematic included here to light a roaring fire to sure to keep your evenings comfortable. This Dell. First time building a fire. I'll never go back to staying in the cold dark again. Okay, that's cool. I'll take the candle. He's not here, but it's fine. Their house had its own path, but it wasn't the main trail. That's right, they were over this way. gotta mentally, like, mark this. Oh. Oh, that's the owl. Okay, interesting. So I could give her that painting. It's 9 a.m. I think I have time to return there. Oh, okay. So I'll continue up the path here. Right, and that's the path to their house. Beautiful. So this is right in front of the house. And I could probably get a painting there and give it to the owl lady.
Don't worry, I'll have this fence patched up by tonight. Then we'll see who the king of the carrots is. See you soon.
Oh, so he hasn't gotten it patched up yet. Oh. Hello, mister. My pathfinding is broken. Can I nudge you? Come on, that way. Look that way. Come on. Oh, you're really broken, huh? Okay. Officially a lost cause. Hello.
It comes. It may be the fiercest Eastshade has seen in 100 years. The signs are all around us. You must find shelter. Death. It is death. I must go. Be safe, traveler.
The signs are all around us? Okay. Oh, it's raining. Oh, is there another toll?
Ah, yes, a newcomer. May I see your reference letters, please? I'm afraid if you're seeking passage into Narva, you'll need 3 reference letters from citizens of Eastshade, signed and sealed. Stay safe now.
Need a lift? All right then.
Even in the rain.
Ahoy there, traveller! Alas, those carrot chompers are still at it. Seems the mice are trapped inside my new fence. Odd though, they never leave so much as a stem behind. Hungry little creatures, aren't they? Why don't you stop by K&K Apothecary? Kai and Kaelin should have some repellent that'll send any critters bolting. They live west of here, along the riverbank on the south side of the Blushwoods. See you soon.
Beautiful place to come and stay, wouldn't you say?
Well, maybe not in these conditions.
This place will always be closest to my heart. My husband liked to come out here and fish. We spent many nights camping here in the Blushwood. But now old Pops is doing his best to tarnish my fond memories.
Old Pops is the fish.
Old Pops is a fish. The biggest fish in the lake.
What did the fish do?
What didn't he do? This fish has haunted my dreams for, what seems like ages. Old Pops, that evil fish. He has it out for me, I'll have you know. I was out on the boat with my husband, Farid, and I was there some camping trip, when old Pops leaps out of the water and snatches my wedding ring right off of my finger.
You took her wedding ring. That sounds hard to believe.
It's not the first time he's pulled something like this. He's taken glowstones and bracelets. Sneakiest thief on the islands, that fish is.
Wow. He only eats valuables.
Well, some of those folks might be trying to cover up the fact they misplaced their precious items. It's easy to blame it on a fish. But he really did eat my ring. People around here talk about old Pops like he's some sort of magical fish with healing properties or some nonsense. They say when you stare old Pops straight in the eye, he conjures an image of what you want most in this world. It makes that thing seem real to you, as real as day. Say, what would old Pops be? What do you treasure most? Adventure? Painting?
I'm not sure.
I recommend you do some soul searching, some reflecting while you're in this place. There's no better place than this patch of the Blushwood for thinking of your life and why it is you're in this world. Too many folk just go on through life without thinking upon the why. That's enough reflecting for the time being. You and I, people of action. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me get my wedding ring back.
Are you sure it's safe?
Of course. He's a big old fish. Ooh, strong. Will you get that ring for me? Excellent, excellent. Old Pops, better watch out. Our new traveler friend is a-coming for ya. You got a fishing pole? You're not gonna be catching old Pops without one. Maybe not even with one, that floundering foe. No doubting you could find one in Nava if you've got some glowstones to spare.
That's good to know.
Don't know too much about him, other than he's a big one. Betting he's a sandfish by the size of him.
Yep.
You stay careful round old Pops, you hear? He has it out for us, especially those and fisher folk.
Dump them in the bushes. I will pay for it if you get fined again. I love that. Well, it's good for me.
We have to stop taking Finn's crops.
It's not like I enjoyed either, but what choice do we have? We haven't made a single sale in weeks. How is that even possible? Criminy! You shouldn't barge in on someone like that. How much did you hear? I don't know if I can trust you.
I trust me either.
No one's buying herbs like they used to. You understand? You do? Oh, good. Well, you never know who you can trust. Times have been hard since Kaelin's father stopped supporting us. We thought we could make it on our own, but truth is, no one seems to have much use for an apothecary. Not out in these parts, anyway. I don't quite know where everyone's getting their goods. Maybe it's time we moved on from Eastshade and find ourselves a place where we can make a proper living. Actually, there may be something you could help us with. One last try to make it here before we call it quits. Will you help us?
Sure. Also, I have an order.
You'll help us? Oh, this will mean so much to Kaelin. Have you met Annika? I'm willing to bet she'd help out. But Kaelin's always saying Annika has a generous soul. Even if she isn't all there upstairs. She lives in the southwest of the Great Shade. Somehow, people around here came to knowing she has more glowstones than many of the rest of us. I'm guessing she doesn't spend too much. Too preoccupied with, other things. Just see if you can borrow 600 glowstones.
100?
I'm not proud of it, you know. We've been down on our luck a while. Anyhow, if she needs convincing, just tell her it's anyone besides us asking. Go, give it your best. You spoke to Annika already? What did she say?
Alright, well, let me talk to your other, because I need to order stuff.
Oh, this is so unlike us. We never wanted to steal from Finn, you know. I would have done anything else if I could. I'm horrified by what we've done to such a sweet old man.
Okay.
We've really worked our way into a predicament. Even if we left Eastshade, who's to say it would turn out better for us elsewhere?
But I need a... I want to order something from you, though. I've got the thing. Let's check back with the pen. Oh, these guys... Okay. Well, let me talk to Finn. It's 1 p.m. I'm pretty sure the eclipse has happened already. I say pretty sure, because I don't keep track of it. Yeah. The moment has come and gone. But weather will do that to you.
Heidi-ho! The great traveller returns! Were you able to get some repellent?
I overheard something strange.
Kai and Kaelin? Well, they would never! Oh, you're a good person, just looking out for me and my carrots. And I do have days where I wonder myself if I'm dreaming up the mice in my head. Never actually seen the little buggers. But them two? Positively impossible. Your heart's in a good place. You'll see, these mice will be out of there in no time.
I don't have the repellent.
Oh well, can't win them all, I guess. Who knows, maybe my big ugly mug will scare the little creatures away. On guard! Hoo-wee! special veggie stew coming right up. See you soon.
Yikes. And what do these guys want? I feel bad taking from Annika. I'll be truthful. That way, I'm not this.
Broke a pot this morning, and you know what? I don't even mind. Today's just my day. Of course. It wouldn't be a bird identification issue by any chance. Darn, I love a good bird ID. Well, tell me what you need in glowstones for.
I'm helping a friend.
You need me to give you glowstones so you can help a friend. And tell me, what's the name of this friend?
Oh, see ya.
Right, of course.
Have a
and
nice
where on the island
night.
might I find this person? I see, I see. Unfortunately, I cannot help you help your friend.
Why?
Financial troubles north of here? No doubt you've been spending time with Kai and Kaylin.
What if I am?
Kaylin's a sweetheart, but that Kai, a weasel if I ever heard of one.
What did he do?
But you're new to Eastshade. Lots of people didn't like back when Kai was overcharging for potions.
Oh.
Not that it bothered me so much, but he sure upset a lot of other people.
Why is he a weasel?
He steals from owls, of course. The most magnificent of all creatures. You see, owls love rubbing their beaks against the soft part of the black thistle. It comforts them.
Oh.
And Kai simply waltzed into the great shade and snatched black thistle, an endangered plant, I'll have you know, and stuck it into some potion to sell. Kai is no friend to owls. Who would do something so terrible?
Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Can't you forgive him?
Once a snake, always a snake. I can't help you. And whatever you do, don't pick the black thistle. Bye now. What? You painted that owl? Can I buy it from you?
Yes.
This is great! Ooh. too many glowstones? I wouldn't
30.
know. I've never bought a painting before.
Aw.
You've got a real ear for birds. Let me know if you ever need anything. Bye now.
Oh, I didn't even notice that they hang it up. Oh, that's so sweet. So I'll tell them I talked to Annika, and then I'll confront them about the potion issue.
I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling like myself at the moment. I mean, what kind of people are we? What have we become? Oh, what a lovely woman. Don't listen to what my husband says about her. I haven't made it to Southland in some time. How is Annika doing? One of Kai's potions? Oh, he better not have. No, he wouldn't. For good grief, those days are long behind him.
What time are you from Kai?
You spoke to Annika already? What did she say? How did you know? You told her it was me asking?
She figured it out.
But what do you mean, endangered plant? Oh, is that why people stopped coming around? But why would anyone believe I used something that's protected? I mean, I like plants as much as the next shade folk, but I'd never touch a protected plant, I swear!
Like I mentioned, the potion Hydra Thistle.
What? My Hydra Thistle? Huh. Well, now that I think about it, I guess I could see where people got that idea, but oh, criminy! Why didn't anyone just ask me about it? This is why we've been broke all these years?
You didn't use it?
No, of course not. Far too risky to use those protected bits of foliage. That's a game I don't mess around with. Look, you haven't seen the best of us, but we've got a lot to offer if we just had a chance. Can you help us? Here's my Hydra Thistle. Find someone to test it, like a scientist. Help me prove I didn't use any protected plants. Nava will certainly have someone who can figure that out. Check the offices on the 3rd floor of the Common Quarter. Please hurry. We can't survive much longer without any customers.
Wow. Okay. So they were telling the truth. They didn't use any.
I'm sorry. I'm just not feeling like myself at the moment. I mean, what kind of people? Oh, what a lovely woman. Don't listen to what my husband says about her. I haven't made it. I'm glad to hear it. And does she seem in need of any tinctures or potions? Sorry, this is not the time. Was she able to offer us anything?
Sorry, no. Yeah, the endangered thing, but also overcharging people. I feel I should have mentioned overcharging, but I feel like that probably would have gotten me nowhere. Definitely, like, for her, it's the overpriced thistle. The black thistle. That looks like a really fun place. I am so saddened that I can't go up there. At one point, I'm sure I'll be able to, but it's just, I want to be there, I want to go, I want to see that place. Well, I need some references. Hopefully I can get some people who know anything. Oh. The composition is not that great there, not over here. A lovely painting of those lads.
Hmm? Sure, I can vouch for you. You really got me out of a pinch there with that water fox.
Nice, I have one already. I can't get into Navi yet to finish that. It's 5:13. I have 10 inspiration. That'll be really good.
Ooh, ooh! Thanks for the painting! Bye now!
Lovely woman. This is really peaceful right now.
Get out!
Still mean. Okay.
You look well.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Lovely.
Certainly.
Ooh, I got 50. I'm feeling... No, you know what? I got tea.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here. There's a reef surrounding the bay, and that's what does it. It shouldn't slow down traffic too much, though. I'm just glad you all made it.
p.m. It's almost nightfall. Not quite, though. I may be able to see some others in the town. How are you doing, Captain?
Oh, our ship. Such a good ship she was. None of that matters now, though. Oh, now leave me be.
I bet I could get one out of this guy.
This is gonna be such a great prank! Don't forget to meet me in Nava. I'm usually near the bakery.
Oh, so I literally can't. Ooh, hello. Once an old lady went up into a tall tower right on the coast. She stayed up there watching the ocean and eating snacks until it was past her bedtime. Then she wanted to go home and see her cat. She started to go down the stairs and fell because she was so tired, and she died. Turned into a ghost, and now she stays in the tower and haunts it. Turns on the lights whenever night comes so that her cat can find her. But the cat doesn't ever go because the tower is too scary. The end. Out of the mouths of babes, right? They say the tower lights up at night. I am curious, though. It does have a light on. And it is getting close to night. I'm wondering if I'll be able to spot... Oh, it's getting cold. Another night spent like that. Oh boy. Let's rest until 5 a.m. again, and then I think I'll save the game. Actually, oh. I think I'll spend one more day because I do want to go. I want to go and find if oh right, there was that other I forget where. Maybe do they live in that house? Possibly. That's the only other real fawn folk that live here. But it looks like a barn. It could just be a barn next to a house. It is what it is. Splitting path. Truth, I didn't do that much exploring to these. But I think we may find something over here. Only going won't tell us. No? Not a bridge either. Such a beautiful game. Oh, so that's like the only bridge in and out, isn't it? Just people doing things.
Thanks again for that painting. Damn fish aren't biting today.
I truly don't believe the fish are biting any bit at this point. Let me ask my friend and see if he's got any credibility.
Hello again. I overheard your conversation with Bojan. He'll be so excited to have you as a friend. He's a very special individual. There's no one who loves rafting as much as he does. Though he can be difficult at times, he's a kind soul. I appreciate your cordialness.
How can I make twine?
Ah, a blossoming botanist, I see. To start, you'll need some roots. You can find them at the bases of trees.
Plenty of those.
I can show you how to make twine, but it is a process. I see you're a painter. I would so love some artwork in my home. I'm quite partial to sandy beaches.
Oh.
What do you say? If you make me a painting, I'll teach you how to make twine.
We'll see what I can do.
I look forward to seeing your work. Any friend of Bojan's is a friend of mine.
There we go.
Here. Mind the plants underfoot.
Beautiful. So I have all the letters to get into Nava. Let's say hi to Bohan.
Hello, good friends. Where's your raft?
Where's your raft? I'll see you around. Soon, Bohan, soon. I'll have a raft. I'm working on it. Still 7 a.m. Wow. Quite beautiful. If I'm correct, I believe down here is a sandy beach where I can make a painting. It'll be glorious. Oh, that lone tree.
Oh, hello. I'm not really in the mood to talk with anyone. I lost something really important. It was like the key to everything. I just can't believe I lost it.
What was it?
My amulet. I don't know how this happened. I just wanted to look at it, but now it's gone. Sorry. I don't feel like chatting right now.
Right. His amulet is gone. My goodness. Ashamed. If I had a raft, I could get over to the tree. Oh, the mesh is really weird on these rocks. I don't think it's expected to walk over here. Just want Actually, I have to check. Let me take another one. 'Cause I really do like that one. Okay, like that. I'm using up inspiration here. This is such a lovely place. If I can make twine, then I can end up making a campsite too.
What a lovely sandy beach you've painted. Would you be willing to give it away for the opportunity to learn? This is splendid. It will be the prized piece of my sitting room. Now, here's how to make twine. Mind the plants underfoot.
go, the eclipse is going to be happening soon. I need to get in a good spot for it. I love that little windmill. Water wheel. Windmill. Here we go. Frame. I want to wait till it's at the center. I want to wait till it's at the center. Come on. Simply magnificent. This one will go to her. It may not ever be like that again, but as long as I know someone trusted has it, I'm happy. I just have to remember where she is. Oh, now is not a good time to forget. Oh, I don't think it could have been this far, could it? No, it was over here. I think I remember because I came back. You fall, and then walk over here, and then the path takes you around. over to like here. But I don't believe was behind there at all. I do remember though that it was hidden and made intentionally hard to find. It was in the crevice of a couple rocks. Don't make it find those rocks. I have no idea if there's like there's probably an Easter egg with that, like the correct way to play, but hum diddly hum 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 hum. I might have to do the light trap again, honestly.
An eclipse you found, the darkness of day, but another piece you've lost on your way. Search the landscape and find me an eye. Give the sky vision, then you'll have your prize.
Oh, it's the half thing. Isn't it? Yeah. Where does this let out though? That's what I'm forgetting right now. Oh. Oh, this... Okay, so I have to remember they're making a right. That is a very interesting eye. Yeah. I remember correctly, the eye's all the way over there. But it's 2 p.m. So let me go and see if I can just request entry into the wood over there. Hello, Miss Ma'am. I believe you're ma'am. Maybe mistaken.
Do you have your references in order?
Effie, give references.
Yes, it appears everything is in order. Go right ahead then. And welcome to Narva.
Thank you, Effie. That's a hot air balloon. Whoa. This is pretty. Who's the bakery?
Oh dear. Oh no. I've done something terrible. I'm not sure if we've met before, but I need help.
Hey, Tom.
Oh dear. This morning I sold some zucchini. I thought they were zucchinis, but now I still have the zucchinis here in my basket. I sold toxic tubers. Oh God. I've no idea who I sold them to.
What are the symptoms?
Numb legs, upset stomach, and then for hours of vomiting.
It's going to be okay.
How? How will this ever be okay? I'm ruined. Once was bad enough, but twice.
This is the second time he's done this? Wait, he did this before?
And now people are gonna start being sick. There's so little time. I need to recover those tubers. Can you help me? I've got no one else to turn to.
Oh, yes, what can I do?
Thank you. Please, just ask people if they bought any zucchinis today. Tell them what happened and get the tubers back. I sold 4 zucchinis altogether, and I put them in blue bags. Maybe that could help you find them. Oh God, I hope no one has eaten any.
In blue bags. So I think primarily I should look for people with blue bags. Oh, hello.
I saw a wonderful show at the Tarnished Teapot last night. The tea house hosts a different musician or storyteller every evening. They are such inspiring events.
goodness! I almost fed this to my grandmother. Thanks for finding me. Here, you take it back. I don't need it anymore.
That's what the blue bags look like. Okay. That is very good to know. So that's one. Sorry, sir. Let's see if I can find anyone else walking around with a blue bag. This town is wonderful for art supplies. You've no bag on you. There's cloth in there. There's a lot of species here. I'm just now noticing. It's a lot of stuff.
Well, looky doodah, we've got a fresh face. I haven't seen you in the city before, and I like to think I know just about everyone around here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Osha. Some people around here call me the one glowstone guy because I'll buy anything for one glowstone. Any item under the sun and moon.
Huh. Just one glowstone?
Just one. The way I see it, I already got just about everything I need in life. So nothing's worth more than one glowstone to me. There's only one thing that's worth more than a glowstone to me. One special thing. And that thing is... mountain wart. I'll give you 2 for that.
I'll give you 2 for that. Why mountain wart?
It's pretty. Adds a nice burst of color to my pile here.
I love that. Do you have any?
Did I mention some people call me one glowstone guy? Well, I've got 2 nicknames around here. The other thing people call me is 500 glowstone
guy.
I only ever have one item for sale at a time, and I only sell anything for one price. Guess how much?
500 glowstones.
500 glowstones.
That's... What are you selling here?
Sealant.
Sealant. Why sealant?
See, I like to buy things and hold on to them. At any given time, there's always one thing that everyone needs and nobody has. And I just make sure I happen to have it. Right now, that thing is sealant. The woodworkers need it for weatherproofing, the engineers need it for pipe making, and the fisherfolk need it for boat building. Apparently, the shipment that was coming ran a reef, which is just the kind of news I like to hear.
Oh, I see.
Would you like to buy some sealant? It'll be 500 glowstones.
Is there any
There's only one thing I want that I can't seem to get, but I'm not sure you can help.
What is it?
I want to get into that fancy club, the Roots. They're such exclusive little buggers. I need the password to get in. No idea who to talk to about that. Get me that password, and I'll give you the sealant.
Interesting. Well, now I just need to find more people with blue bags. The cultist group known as the Roots. My goodness. Oh, this is the bakery. Chez.
I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sergio.
Hi there.
Oh. So it's a sheriff. That's good to know. I don't want to report Olsen yet. Oh, hello.
What can I brew you up?
Ooh, Mountain Ward tea. That's neat.
Hi there. I mainly work in furniture, but by the looks of your pack, I doubt you're interested in buying a table or chair. Not to worry, though. I've got just the thing. How'd you like to buy a handcrafted wooden bike?
A wooden bike? How much is it?
80 glowstones.
80? That's nothing. You don't have enough.
Oh, well, if you ever do, I've got plenty in stock. They take me a good while to make, but I'm getting faster at it. Got to keep up with the demand.
I have 50.
Get your news here. Get your news here.
Did you pick up a paper? Sure thing. Would you like to donate a glowstone to the Shady and Post so we can keep the paper free without ads and unmotivated by pop news and tabloid journalism?
Sure.
Thank you for your contribution.
I see no reason why not to.
Just because I'm an owl folk doesn't mean I can't control myself around copious amounts of fresh fish. Okay, sometimes I eat some of the stock, but it's my shop after all.
Good thing I can sell fish there. And I don't know if that's happening with the hook, but what I do know is I need to find people with
Oh, what is it?
Are you okay?
I feel like I just ate a huge bite of death.
What did you
All
eat?
I had today was a zucchini. I mean, it looked weird, but it tasted really good. Oh, great. Yeah, I bought one. I ate it already. Oh, how long is this gonna last?
Several hours.
I'm gonna kill Tam.
I'm gonna kill Tam.
Oh, this is horrible.
Oh boy. Alright. Anyone else? Oh. This is pretty
Welcome to Yevony's Art Gallery and Supply. And before you ask, no, I'm not Yevony. And if you came to request a commission, unfortunately we can't help with that either. Yevony is totally backed up at the moment, but we do have painting supplies in stock.
It's a blue bag.
Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants. Yeah, I bought one. I knew it was a toxic tuber. It was pretty obvious. I already used it in a ritual, so you can't buy it back. They're a group of people who like drinking this special tea because it makes you have better dreams. They hang out in the cistern under the city, but sometimes they have meetings on the Salt Spring Coast beach. My brother loves drinking the tea, but it's so boring. I mean, it just makes you dream. You're asleep the whole time. I think they're kind of like the Roots. They love dream teas too, but they believe only their gods should be able to drink them. Let me know if you need any weird tasting ground up plants.
So it's 3. I just need one more.
Interested in a book?
I would love to see those, but tomorrow. There's one more, right? One, two. 4 toxic tubers. 1, 2, 3. So I need one more. So someone has a toxic tuber. The only way I haven't been is up here. I imagine someone's probably got a blue bag. No one there. No one there. Perhaps up. Oh wow, this is pretty. Anyone in the library with a blue bag? Looking like they may have bought a toxic tuber. Anyone? I'm not getting any speech prompts, so I don't think so. This is a big old place. Wow.
Sorry, you can't go up there right now. We're doing some renovations.
Oh.
Hard to say. Maybe in 10 months, give or take. Could be longer if we hit any delays. Well, you need a pass. Any official from the university should be able to give you one.
Oh. Okay,
Have a good one.
Hi, sorry, just looking through, making sure you didn't buy any.
A new face. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zara, Assistant Research Scientist here at the university.
Could you test?
You want me to check for trace elements of endangered plants? I enjoy running tests. Just give me the potion in a few minutes. Seems you're in luck. No trace of any endangered or illegal substances in here.
Beautiful.
Here's the full report. Come back if you have anything else for me to test. A fine day for science. Do you know of Melik?
Melik?
He's the merchant selling the so-called elixir of life down in the market.
Oh, no, I didn't know.
I have a favor to ask of you. Do you think you could perhaps go to Melik's shop in the market and buy me one of said elixirs? I'll buy it from you at twice what it's worth. Fantastic. You can find me here just about any time. I'm always working.
Beautiful. It is getting late, though. Hi, sorry to raid your house.
Trade here, trade there. So many folk are scurrying about.
Are you a trader?
A trader? I suppose you could say that. A trader of sorts. Just take a look at all those shiny things coming in the markets. Sad day when my legs stopped working quite so well. Haven't made it down to the lower level in some time.
Aww.
Say, I heard from some other folks that you're one of the most helpful people in Eastshade. Do you have time to help an old woman?
Okay.
Excellent, excellent. You and I, young friend. I can tell we're gonna make a fine pair.
What do you need me to do?
Been a long time since I had a partner of any sort. Oh, I feel 10 years younger. I'm embarrassed to admit. I left a precious box up north in the caverns. You know, the Howling Caverns on the Teefmoor Bluffs? Must have left it there.
Left the box in the cabin?
It was years ago, mind you, that I left it behind. Longer, actually. I was still a young girl. Spent time playing all over Eastshade. That box was one of my favorite possessions, passed down from my mother.
Aww. Why didn't you look for it before?
I must have spent hours searching those caverns. Dunno if the sea swept it out or if someone came and took it. Suppose I became a touch more sentimental in my later years. I just want to see it again.
How long have I found
It has some decoration, you know. Not too much. It's a rather simple wooden box, I think.
I'm gonna for you as soon as I can. I'm going to need to find... Oh, an artist. That's locked. Locked. I had a dream last night. I can't remember the details now, but I woke up, everything was different. I don't know how else to say it. Suddenly the sun felt brighter and the air is so sweet. I looked out my window for what must have been the first time. I never realized how beautiful the sea looks from here. I have so many ideas, so many things I want to write about. I wrote 11 pages this morning at the tea house, and they were good pages. I've just read back through them. I'm off to work now, but I can't wait until this evening. Okay. I'd really like to find this person who bought a toxic tuber. Because it is getting late. Means it will be getting cold soon.
Oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Have you gotten any of the tubers back? I don't mean to rush you, but this is urgent.
Oh, Leilani. Well, she works in the spice shop down in the lower market. She's not the best cook, though. But she's wonderful. I mean, you know, she's a great person. So kind, funny, thoughtful. We've been spending a lot of time together lately.
Aww.
Things are really so great between us. I think I want to ask her if she'll be my girlfriend.
Aww.
I want to be somewhere special when I ask her, though. Somewhere magical and perfect. Like sitting on a golden cloud at sunset while butterflies circle around us. But you're probably not interested in this kind of thing.
I am. Tell me
She
more.
loves bread. So yesterday I baked her a loaf in the shape of a rose. We ate it together on a bench in the garden. It was so perfect. Oh my god.
What if I already missed the perfect moment?
Aww.
I'm just so nervous to ask the question. Would you do me a favor? Can you find out Leilani's favorite place? I know it's kind of silly to dance around like this. I just want it to be special.
Absolutely. No, love is disgusting.
You're the best. She works in the spice shop down in the lower market area.
I wonder if I get affected by the cold here. I do. Okay.
Welcome to the inn below the tarnished teapot.
I'll take a room.
You sure? We have rats. If you really want, first door on your left.
Save that. Is he still there freaking out? So I think this quest is still active for the time being. Let me see if I can't find someone else who bought a... I just want to finish this quest before I call it. Gone through there, went up there. Maybe a couple of shops I didn't go to. I didn't go under.
Well, hello there. Such a great day, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I just love days like this. Last night, I saw 2 shooting stars, and right then, I knew today was going to be a fine one. If you're feeling especially energetic, we could always use a hand in the fields. We've got a lot of work down on the pea terraces. It can be draining, but I like to read in my free time. A nice book of poetry always boosts my spirits.
That's very sweet.
What? Are you serious? Okay, well, I bought some, but I definitely didn't eat them. I'd never make that kind of mistake. I just don't have them anymore. Threw them away. I need to go now. Ah, the secretive underground tea drinking society. I've had a few cups of dream tea in my day, but things have changed since then. Now it's all locked doors and passwords.
Alright, well, I finished Toxic Tubers. I've done what I set out to do here. For now. I'm going to tell this guy to freak out as much.
Did you get them back?
Did you get them back? I got everything I could.
Oh dear. I can't believe this. All my days as a vendor are over. I just know it. Thank you for going out there. You can keep these tubers. Just don't eat them.
Just don't eat them. Oh no, this is... Oh, that's cool. The heart room. That's the last thing you like. Is this the whole way around? Oh.
What's the password?
I don't know.
Then get lost.
Oh jeez, that's rude.
Stay informed. Get the latest issue of the Shadian Post. Pick it up here.
I'm gonna see if I can get the eclipse at the eye. up here. Yeah. So I have to be up here and then... But for now, let me go back and show him that his elixir is good.
Please tell me you had that Hydra Thistle tested. Gaylen's been talking about packing her bags. Heck, she may have packed a few already. She's been so upset. Dunno where she thinks we'd even go with no glowstones to our name. Oh, for the great shade! Next time tell a man all's well. Don't just hand over a report. Oh, you made my heart right jump out of my skin. But thank you. I have to tell Kaylin the good news. And the paper! Great gods, the paper! Oh, I need to let all of Eastshade know that I'm someone to be trusted. Thank you.
We love helping people. Is that all completed now? Well, we'll find out. Still have a couple of hours. I'll tell you what. I'll save here. And I think I will call it an end to our stream. Thank everyone for coming and, being in chat. If you're on YouTube, thank you for commenting, liking, subscribing, and whatnot. And thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I hope to be doing more Eastshade in the future. Alright. I guess bye-bye.